music strike yet. We're still live. Okay. So far, so good. Welcome in, everyone. It is nearly 4:20 p.m. in the Mountain Time Zone, and I am Sobe Wong. There it is. I hear me. Where am I? Got it. Got it. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boom. There we go. A little more chill. How's the volume so far? What do you think? Like that? Too high still? I'm not sure. See, what's happening right now is I have VLC playing this. And I'm not sure if I actually have to turn it down in OBS too. Is this like below microphone volume? Super chill. Still a bit high? Okay. Alright, I gotta do just a couple of things. I just have to add this to a couple of scenes real quick, and then we're off and running. On the game, more freaking... I want to play more of this Permadeath run so we can get it off the ground. So we have, like, an actual No Man's Sky run going. You know what I mean? I got you this for your birthday, you guys. I got you this stuff for your birthday. Burb. Let's add it to Burb. It should be below everything else. You know what's funny? No Man's Sky is actually playing audio right now. Now, next time I'm going to have to figure out how to turn off the background music so that I don't have to listen to it. It's pretty good. And again, remind me to check YouTube live control panel like in 15 minutes. Make sure we don't get a music strike. I'm fairly confident in this. Dread recommended it, so like I feel like he knows what he's talking about, and unless he was really mad at me for some reason that I can't think of, then this stuff should all be really good. Should be good to go, dude. You guys want to play some No Man's Sky? Get in there, rock the Casbah. Actually, you know what I should do is check how it sounds. I just I get this slowdown effect in my brain when I listen to my own when I listen to the mic that just hurts my brain. Monitor and output. Now I can hear me, and ouch, baby. Okay, good enough. All right, cool. I think that's in all of our. Yep. Should be playing across channels. That's in just chatting. Dude, okay, cool. So what are we doing today in No Man's Sky now that we can think about the game? Don't die. We're still looking for that cash so that we can start buying some stuff like shit. And I think the method that we want for early cash is gonna be like scanning fauna on the planets. And so far, so this game is the reason why we had to have background music though, like, you know what I mean? Like every time I switch off the screen and there's nothing playing, that's an uncomfortable effect. I don't like that. That bothers me. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Music is on YouTube. It's fine because it's copyright free. It's allowed. I'm trying to see if I can put this across two screens. Oh, I can. Now I can kind of look at the camera a little bit while I'm chatting. Now we can have just chatting streams, dude. Oh, that's how we're gonna get famous, dude. Just chatting. What do you guys want to just chatting about? Should we get canceled? Can we get canceled in 5 minutes or less? I bet I could. I feel like I could do it if I wanted. Yeah, I level camera. I have a tripod that, did I tell you guys I got like a bunch of my stuff? I had my storage unit that was in like a different city broken into, and it took me like over a year to be able to go over there and get the rest of the stuff back. And so like they stole my plasma, my old plasma that I paid like $2,000 for, and various other things that I owned. My leather jackets. I had 2 leather jackets that were kind of nice, and a wool fleece from South America. I had some really cool stuff in there. And anyway, one of the things that I think is missing is a tripod that I had that maybe would have come in handy. So I don't. Jeff has recommended a little setup that I'll probably get at some point, but at this point I have a, what is it? It's the 5070 Ti box. It's like the perfect size standing on end. Well, it's like, it's a little too tall, but it's close, you know. It's close to eye level. If I sit up, it's like eye level. So Amp, are you ready to get canceled? What should we talk about? Let's do react videos. Let's do react videos and just straight up get canceled. We can do it. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn off the... We're getting some ouchy stuff on the network side. One sec. And I read something about a Wi-Fi antenna on top of a Ritz cracker box before I walked away. Oh, shaking the table. Okay. Stats. .8. Okay, so we dropped a couple of frames. We had some rendering. Ouchies early. What's going on? Take a quick look at the who's angry over here. Only using 38% of the RAM. Should be fine. Not in love with having VLC open the whole time. Oh, Discord's still open. Okay. That's one of those things that likes to communicate on the internets. Let's close it. Boom. Log out. So yeah. Thieves was playing a pirate survival game today. Looked kind of cool. All right, we haven't dropped another frame. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Woo! How's everybody doing, man? I'm excited for some tunes. I like this. Real good. Especially for this game. There's a bunch of different stuff on this. A lot of it simulates old like old video game soundtracks. I think we'll do, let's do some rock music first. And we can go more chill stuff later. Okay. Rockin' rock music. There we go. Okay, what are we doing in No Man's Sky today? What's the plan? Cash money. And somebody commented yesterday that we don't need to worry about fall damage as much anymore. So really huge positive there. One more check. YouTube live fine. Okay. We do not bring in a lot of YouTube viewers when we run No Man's Sky. People are not like, oh yeah, let me watch that. Sobe, play stupid Valheim or we won't watch you. That's what they say over there. This was fun though. I had a lot of fun with this yesterday. I was thinking that one of the things we might try and do 4 or 5 hours today, we'll stream. We should try and get the Colossus going and see what nanic farming early on permadeath runs with the Colossus looks like, because that could end up being actually pretty good on this preset. You got armored clams out there, dude. And then this world we were almost done with all the creatures, right? 2 more common underwaters, and we had to go nighttime to get them. Right. Okay. So we got to go find the night side of the planet. Fly towards the sun. That's not the sun. Where's the sun? There it is. Okay. Now fly to the dark side. Human racing, yeah. Perma run. Which is way safer now that they fixed some of the fall damage. We got about 5 hours in yesterday. Yeah, I haven't played much lately, but I've probably got 3,000 hours in No Man's Sky over the years. Between PlayStation and here. Give me fish. I got. I gotta trick people into watching me with things like permadeath. That's how you do it. That's how you trick people. They go, oh, no way, dude. Permadeath will watch streamer. Welcome in Human Racing. What am I doing? Taking nanite delivery. Thank you for nanite delivery. Let me see, what else were we messing around with on planet? Like, what's up with this planet that we might want to do? Nothing. It's kind of cute. But I didn't like it enough to put a base on it, unless if we just stumbled on actually, I think it's time for an economy scanner. We want to be checking trade posts for jelly. If we find a trade post that has jelly available on a planet that doesn't suck, we should put a base on it. So we can also put up storage and throw some of this long-term stuff in there, like the what did we get? We got a frigate module and a cargo expansion for the freighter. Switch to going Steam this weekend. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Let's just grab that real quick. I think it's pretty cheap relative. And then we gotta keep looking for our cash. What was that? Why did I do that? I meant that. Every time the song switches in VLC, it's giving me a pop-up. So I'm gonna be looking at chat a lot more often today because the pop-up's right where new chat would be. You guys better keep the chat going today. I'm gonna look like a weirdo. I'm gonna look like a weirdo. We probably even have the cache for the microprocessors so that we. Oh, ooh. And a wiring loom. What about the teleport receiver? One antimatter and oh, a lot of cash, dude. Okay, I need 4 microprocessors. God, I'd usually just spend like 60 nanites a piece down there and get them from this guy. Is it time for the neutron cannons? Most expensive line I've ever seen get into this. 2,500. Pricey. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. Ooh, nice. 400. Okay. And we also have some cadmium to cook. Deuterium, another thing we don't need at this stage of the game. Cool. Cool, cool. What's up with the Canadian curling? I have no idea. I have no idea. Were you here when I said that I was the captain of the curling team? I spent one stream talking about that. I can't remember what my premise was. Okay, we're done with this system. Let's go get economy scanners. Still working on it. Or not economy scanner. What? High tech pirate. But what are we trying to get? Yeah, we're not gonna get our scanner there. Mercantile, power gen, high tech. Ooh, 2-star. Go there. So what's up with the Canadian curling team? Did I miss something? Something important happened in curling today? Hyperborean. Did you guys send out tweets to your millions of followers? Sobe is live. He's never live. Some late touches on the rock. All right, all right. Nice. Or some late touches. Damn. That's rough. Yeah, people who don't think it's a sport should try anything at like 10 below zero outside. See how it works out for them. See if it feels very sporting to do stuff at 10 below zero on the ice in the middle of the winter. Give it a shot. Check it out. You might like it. I mean, indoors it doesn't look like much of a sport, right? Outdoors, it does. Vokema, 15 in a row. What up? Amp celebrated on stream. I didn't even see that. It's for the biddies, dude. Let me put this over here so I can see it. Let me put this over here, and then we gotta give you a little bit of hype, like a pog and some bong. No jute. Yeah, that feels right for 15. No jute. No jute. Yeah, dude. A-class rifle, 3.2 mil. We don't have that kind of cash yet. We need it for our exosuit upgrades. For now. Hey, Volk, after you left last night, we did see a royal exotic. So one with, you know, all the gold on it. The first exotic of the game that we actually saw. It wasn't very good though, but it looks like they cost about 34 million a piece. So 30 to 40 million, something like that. It wasn't a kind that I like. It had the tail underneath. So it was like a ball with the front nose and the tail fin. No top, tail down. Not the one I like. Color was okay though. Like I didn't hate it. Come on. Where are you? Scanner. God damn. Alright, I'm buying one more A-class. We're gonna get boned. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Flora, mineral, no fauna. We got boned. We got boned. Oh my god. I hate this game so much right now. Freaking bull crap. Okay. Let's jump over to the anomaly, grab our upgrade there, and then see if there's any good planets in this system. Discovered today by El Sobe. Nice, dude. I prefer the squid. I like the squids. I posted a survival Bob colored squid on Reddit one time. I almost always post if I find squids, I post those. Okay, I've done that twice now. Because they're both round. Opening the wrong thing. Exotics take too long to land. I do like the little balls though. Depending on what kind of thrusters they have. They're nice. They're like shuttles. They're like a shuttle. Not like shuttlecrafts in the game, but they're like the kind of thing I could imagine going between my freighter and the space station and stuff like that. You know what I mean? What? What? Do you want some hype too? Allie wants some hype too. I got hype for all of you guys. Dude, thanks for the continued support, you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, now I can see those Twitch alerts over there on the far edge of my vision. Like pro streamer guy. And then we should just throw this in there and start working on it. Ionized cobalt, some magnetic res, and some quantum computers. We can find trade locations though now, huh? But we need nav data for minor settlements. Minor settlements will get us the quantum and the magnetic res. Plus, if we set up a base, we do have large refiners available. What's in the system? That looks like probably paradise of some sort. Endless morass. Ancient bones. That takes a lot of inventory space to make those. Hyperborean. That might have the stuff we want. This looks dead. Torrid, very hot. Creatures are probably really easy on this planet. Usually no caves. So let's go get some creatures. Huge refiners. I think you need a few more U's on there. Huge. I think we've got other music going. That makes sense. No, don't crash. I don't want a new ship soon. No output. Oh yeah. I'm in atmosphere. So I can scan for trade outposts. On this planet? Is this planet dead? Oh my god. Yeah. Perfect timing. We need Tritium. You know what else I realized yesterday? Remember when we ran out of fuel? We ran out of fuel and I summoned in the anomaly and then flew around it. You can just jump on the anomaly, teleport back to the space station to get your fuel. Oh. That was rough. You can blow up your ship getting stuck on this thing. You can get your ship stuck in here and die. It can be done. Oh, I had him. I had him. Stop moving. Largest herbivore? Ground flying. Nice. Told you, planet's easy. Planet got them easy animals. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Now you got it. Why are you waving at me? Birds, 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 birds. That sounded like a good ship. What was it? Was it just a close ship? Yeah, maybe just a close ship. Right, Entity. Is this Entity Prime? I thought it was Entity Prime. I was like, damn. This guy's the best named creature in the galaxy. Boom. Give me that. Give me that. Good, good. Look at these 400,000. Oh, that's so much money. Dude. Don't go anywhere. Pure Entity. Dude, the upstairs smells like bacon and roast pig together, both kinds of roast pig. It's so good. It smells so good upstairs. I can't even go up there without getting hungry, and I ate a lot of food already. It's a hard knock life for us. We probably have the cash for, ooh, okay. Man, too bad this has the huge top side. The winged explorers are pretty cool. Just broad wings. If it had like a snub-nosed top, that'd be interesting. It's cheap, dude. Cheap. 5.7 mil. Alright, now we're making like 500,000 per planet. That's getting slightly better. Back to you yet. Yeah, I don't hate it so far. Music's pretty good. Not bad. I put that in the wrong inventory. Minus 10 points. I haven't seen the S-Class ship yet either. And we gotta go find daytime again. Too bad we didn't get a spawn. I should have been cooking that cadmium while we were sitting here. And let's see. Launch fuel. Oh, yep. All right, we're putting a base here. Ready for this jelly base? You ain't ready for this jelly. No. Ready for jelly. Works. All right, so now we have a location for that. We can throw up a teleporter as well. A couple of carbon nanotubes. More metal plating, 2 carbon nanotubes. Right. We are poor, always poor on resources. We need a plant somewhere. Be a good start to a trading loop too. Prices looks pretty good. Oh, it's in my starship and interesting. Oh, God. No? 22 G's? Damn. I can cash on that inorganic. Short ones I don't have yet. Valarium. Found a trade post with a huge spear and lightning at the, oh, interesting. Fireberry. What do you got, Fireberry? What do you do? Life support. Do it. Hook it up. Danger plant. Poof of spores. Stock spray for days. Okay, so I'm safe for a couple of days. That's good. We're good, guys. They'll eat us, but not for like a couple of days. We're good for now. Cool. It's a wise female. Okay. No music strike yet. That's good. That's a positive. Let's see. Oh, we could also make a storage room. I don't have the mats for it. Okay. I do have the mats for this. Paraffinium. Next time we're on the paraffinium type planet. I haven't. We won't be able to fuel this until we get another couple bits of tech. B, C. All right, we're good. We gotta find daytime. and get the last creature. Flying daytime guy. Wait, before I go, what else is on this planet? Silver, phosphorus, copper. Got it. Hey, look at you. That's fortunate. We're gonna be falling through. No? The box turn up. Damn. Code entity Alexian. Alexan. Clearly seeking my opinion on the intellect of my species. I'm shown a vacant looking slug, a more advanced beak trader, and a member of their own electric race. I don't know what his question was. I should have read it. Put some magnetized ferrite. Then alien. Yeah. Come on, dude. Huge. This is the loop of gravity. A class. Like 200 grand. This one has horns. I don't know. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it, folks. Can't just go giving away your horns. Total jellies. 3, 4, 5. Now we can make medium refiner. Which can't remember why I was doing this. Why was I doing this? Very nice. Cobalt. For cheap. Oh, no. This. Magres quantum computers. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? Magres quantum computers. Show it to me. Do these. Boom. Oh, that's huge. Last time I did this was a pain. But right now it's cakey. Cakey. Boom. All right. We are loving that, dude. I don't know. That had good resources in there, but I don't think we stay. We delete this base. Delete base. And give me my bird. Give me my bird, bro. Bird. Bird. Cash money. Cash money, honey. Woo! All right, we're cooking. We're cooking, dudes. Give me that stuff. Did I accept cat? Yes. Let's see if there's another good planet. Freezers here. Cloudy. Wild brood? Yeah, sure. Oh no, Jeffus is not ready for this jelly. I feel like that was nice of me to say. How much is too much peanuts in one trip to the store? Like, at what point do you say, I have now purchased too much peanuts? Okay, good. I'm under that. I think I went 6.7 or something like that. Six, maybe 7 pounds, 6.7 pounds, something like that. Something like that. I had a lot though. I'm sort of on a, this is a perfect snack for put in my mouth regularly. All right, these are swamp planets. Some of them are cool occasionally. Oh ho ho, nice, dude. That's a thing of beauty. I'll take it. There we go. Manned. The planet Manned has the hottest temperature we've ever seen, you guys. Planet's stupid hot, you guys. Dude, go inside. I'm worried about those fellas. Yeah, minus 12.4 feels like a good good price. Another dihydrogen. Damn. Should grab some real quick. See what 20 does. Razama, Uko Voyani, Vino Schlüss, Ivan Nogo, Moat Traveler. All right. Sparks life from their equipment and they appear somewhat ashamed. Okay, let's just talk then, man. Cook, roasted. Roasted. Aggression, trade, Korvax. What did he teach me? What word did you teach me? Yep. They offer me an upgrade module. Hell yeah. Nanites. Korvax archive is intended for their own species. Let me trick it with the word researcher. Access granted. Tell me something. The archive has been changed, distorted from its original purpose as a place of peace. The entities here home with a distant corruption. Oh man. Prior Empire had the logic. Remove Korvax's identity through alteration of metallic appearance to anonymous flesh. Flesh generated by appearance modification device. Machine, just like Korvax. Int Echo, first to override system, initiated change to first spawn its appearance, mimicked their ways, slew devoured fellow Korvax on the waves of Palakan. Even now we learn the new logic. Even a cruel world would be understood. Even hate can be manipulated. We'll not lose ourselves again. Okay. Okay. All right. What we got? Flying, flying, ground, 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 ground. Give me flying. Most intelligent creature is that bird. I don't know if I believe it. My beetle's pretty smart, you know what I mean? Stupid hitbox for this. Oh, game, you suck right now. Awesome, what up? Pretty good. Got a little perma run going on No Man's Sky. It's pretty fun so far, except that I just spawned under my ship. All right, game. See if we can get that bird to spawn again. Can be aggressive sometimes. Another one more ground and we're out of here. Boom, boom. Where are you? Whale. Not sure what you're talking about. Take your word for it. Looks like this is going to waste some stuff. I'll waste half. Nip nip bud nibbler. Nope. 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 Out of me. Wonder if there's any more easy planets in the system. Sentinels are kind of upset on this planet. Okay. Another swamp. Actually, I guess it's only wasting 10 to put 4 in there. Whatever. Alright, I think this switched from the rock soundtrack to the chill soundtrack. Probably better for this game. Garten Omega. Whoa, okay. Emerged in an asteroid field and got hit. Maybe we should change the death penalty to deletes all of your inventory just in case something like that kills us, because there's some glitchy stuff happening right now, and if it's not like a legit death, we might want to not lose our save here. Like we just emerged from pulse drive and blow up. Kind of sucked. Easy there. Nose dipper. Oh! 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 Yeah. Yeah, there's not really anything here. Oh. Just some occasional acid storms. No worries. Buy it up. Underground, multiple. All right, let's go to the next system. Forty-one minutes till your next advertisements. Pirate, Gek, scientific. Stuff is adequate there, they say. All right, let's go Gek. Let's go Gek. Why not? Why wouldn't we? animation's tweaking out. Like shaking a little bit. Shaking a little. Okay. Shaking a little bit. Ooh. Up that. Tropical photo. Kill creatures, kill creatures, kill creatures. All of these can be done at once. We'll be doing a bunch at some point. What stuff is available? Microprocessors. That's the price. The flat price is 104,000. What are they, 70 on normal? Paraffinium. We need this for the thing. The Colossus. I don't want to talk to you. I do want that. I do want that. Sugnupres Presic. Priest. Sugnus Press. Sugnumpress. Yeah! Ah! Ah! First one of the game, first one of the game. Ah! Scales. Dude, everybody hype Scales showing up with that good streamer luck. Huh. 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 Nice job, Scales. Nice job. Way to put in work. Way to put in work. Finally got an S-Class module. Show me that. Fauna 65. Oh, it sucks. Okay. All right. Well, at least we finally have one, you guys. Can we grab movement and a life support module? All right. Fully upgraded movement. First life support module. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of work. Okay. All right. So we should be making 1.5 million per planet now. That's good. That's a good upgrade. I like this better than our horny one, kind of. We should probably just save up for an Xbox next time we get a chance. Actually, what is that? What is that upgrade? 14? Could have been nuts. Yeah, because it's got dairy in it, right? Like if you leave it out, it can go bad because it's got like a milk base. That's what I'm thinking. Anybody else? Can blue cheese go bad? Blue cheese dressing, and then yeah, blue cheese can get a different kind of mold on it. Just because it's made of mold doesn't mean it's lasts forever. Might be hard to tell because it's already something that's kind of off, right? Yeah, probably get you really sick when it does go bad. I'd be careful with that one. I wish. Yeah, depends on what sort of new mold it is. Bright Day's here. Where's Bright Day? Where's Bright Day? Oh, Bright Day is streaking. More streaking today. Hell yeah. Let's hype that. We got a fine bench, some poggin, some beef. Yeah, thanks again for all the support, you guys. Dude, that's huge. Should be able to put the Colossus down. We have the Paraffinium now. Dusty planet. Acidic. Charred. Let's go to Charred Planet. Probably easy to get the resources. Oh my god, you guys, we're discovering so many planets. Oswesta. Oswesta system. 6 planets in here. We should rename every system Sobe 1. And every planet Sobe 1. Make it really annoying for anybody who happens to stumble out here. You guys help me notice, okay, wait. I take it back. Amp redeemed a celebration. Yeah, I don't have that in my events tab, so I can only see it if I look all the way over here at that. So help me notice the streaking, please. Help me notice streaking, please. I don't want you guys to think that I'm like, whoop, meh, screw you. Well, I stretch regularly. can just do? You know, just kind of awkward. You guys will have my head going like that all the time, and it'll bug you. You'll hate it. Where this one, I can just do side of my eyeballs. Over there, I gotta go like way over. Yeah. It's not about the neck. Neck starts moving with your eyeballs. Okay. 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 Huh. 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 Okay. I know these guys think that Lady won't ban them, but every once in a while I get really worried that Lady's just gonna ban you, dude. I'll be like, you said he was old, banned, done for the day, partner. All right, this is definitely too steep to put the Colossus down. But the creatures are probably going to be easy to get on this planet too, so let's do it. Let's just land. Good. Good. She is a brutal taskmaster. Okay, this is that weird standy creature here. 65? That's all we're getting for that? Hey there, bud. Oh, these are full price. 200,000 for those guys. Ground, flying underground. 2 underground creatures. Nope. Planet sucks. That thing's kind of cute. Got a horse face. Kind of horse face. Aww. Drops Sterium. Ground, 2 undergrounds. Mostly during the day, yeah? Any caves nearby? Fixed when iron. No, not Iron Gate. Hello? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's go next planet. You're weird. You're weird, creature. You are weird. Like, you just don't make sense. Why are you bipedal? How is that an advantage for you? Maybe that's a transition creature. I don't know. On the evolutionary path from 4 legs to 2. We want to get to like 40 million backup cash as soon as possible. Oh, now that's an asteroid field. Look at that bad boy. Damn. No. I don't detect any scan. Who are those guys? I don't like space battle. No space battles, please. No space battles, please. Thank you. Bye. Why? What kind of planet is this? Why are they always on me? Oh, I got dihydrogen, which means launch fuel, right? So now we can make launch fuel fairly cheap. All right, they were willing to kill me over 2 salvage data. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Took some chromatic metal. Does this have an expansion? What about oxygen? Cadmium and chromatic metal. What does that do? Makes more cadmium. and then it's 2 to 1 back in the other direction. So this doesn't do anything. Okay. Some things you combine in here and you get like a bunch of extra resources from it. Like you add oxygen to something and it just like quintuples the output. Seemed like getting scanned while asteroid mining is the thing. Both the times we've had hostile scans were while we were asteroid mining. Dusty. Temperate. Nice. Earth-like, possibly. Tropical with aggressive sentinels. We're not going to aggressive sentinel planet. Arid. Okay. Check out the temperate. Yeah, they're weird. They're weird bipedal creatures. There's some like protogek that are just kind of bipedal creatures, but that one's weird because they like hang over to the front, and they definitely have like what should be quadrupedal legs. I don't know what the transition creature between walking on all fours and walking upright would look like, but I'm not sure that that's it. Maybe it is. Who knows? I found a couple of truly Earth-like planets. Often they'll be kind of weird and rocky though when they're blue and green from space. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. That's blue water. That's blue water, dude. Cool. No, green water. Green water, blue land. Got it backwards. Grab a trade outpost. Too much algae in the water. reload. Man, yesterday was the first stream we've had on Twitch that would have been qualified for partner stream. 140 average. Hey, what's up with this guy? Hey, dude. I'm going to die, I'm sure of it. Okay. Before I leave, they give me a gift. Look it up. Nanites. 120. That's enough to ask where they came from. Going to? What are you talking about? Jeffus, what are you talking about? Going. Are you making curse words? Are you saying curse words? Oh, that guy's just going to die. Yeah. I hate to break it to you, pal. You're way dead. You're way dead. B-class. They charge so much for launch fuel when it's just metal plating and something else. You can make it yourself. Metal plating and dihydrogen. Speaking of which, we should make a stack. Give me 5. I bet it's a stack of 6. Launch fuel. Cool. Deuterium doesn't feel like it's gonna stick around in our inventory this whole time. That's worth 16 nanites. Screw you. Buy it. Ferrite dust? I'm out of ferrite dust. It's a hard knock life for us. Please don't sell any ferrite dust, do you? No, none. Carbon nanotubes, though. Man, do we want a base somewhere that has carbon nanotubes available? Is it that useful? I haven't seen this everywhere. We do have a ready for jelly base. So we've got a jelly base. That's important. I used to like having a nav database too. Yeah, they're really easy to make, but farming everything on this difficulty setting is pretty rough. You finally got your update? What's up, Lacana? How you doing? Like, it's so inconvenient that I might want a base, is what I mean. Because a base is only 30 whatchamacallits and a thing. Hey, do we care? Do we care? No? Just 2 words. Alright, our first portal glyph. It gets you to the center of the galaxy. 1 portal glyph. All you need. The ground is made of salt here? I don't know what that was. You gonna wait a few days for it? Okay, okay. You singing? What kind of rehearsal? Starship launch thrusters? Next system? Wait, no. We got flying creatures at night. 200 G's? Damn. Fine, fine. Underwater. 3 underwater, 1 rare one. So we got ocean. And flying in ocean. Nice, dude. We're gonna get this one. Lee Forden, the planet Lee Forden. Oh, okay. Nice. Had a pretty serious relationship with a flautist in my younger years. The old flautist dating the flautist. Why wouldn't you? Staring at the update gear. Yeah. I feel you. Radioactive? Oh wait, this is the aggro sentinels. Should have just been going to the day side of the planet. Suppose we could just do the ocean thing first. It takes 3.5 hours. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. I hear you. I'm still falling through objects, but it seems better today so far. might not be deep enough for the big one. One rare one. So a monster bottle or a needle nose shark type thing. Really good carbon sources in the water sometimes. Cytophosphate turns into oh, that's bad. I bet that's rideable. Another beetle. Nice. That planet was easy. Boom. 2250. Starting to get some cash going. Alright, nice. Let's see. What else do we want from this planet? Go to Talep. See if this works. I want the music a tiny bit louder without making it louder for you guys. Hopefully this is about the same. Sorry I didn't get to warn everybody about the ads. Okay, I've got an ad going right now. Grab a quick break. See you guys in a minute. Woo. False alarm. Man, you gotta keep on your resource gathering. But we have that trade post space now. Oh boy, that was nice. Little break time. I should do those more often. I bet my legs would fall asleep less often while streaming if I had more break times. Interesting. I like these giant flower things. You want some hammer time? Ah! Hammer time. Okay, here you go. Say I never gave you anything. Say I never gave you anything. Oh, what are you? Manufacturing facility? What kind? Oh, crap. It's like a locked door. And this is what? Another manufacturing facility? A different kind, though. This has a locked door. No, it has an open door. It's an abandoned building. Got it. We almost have enough money for first system multi-tool. I remember the name of the planet in the first system. I don't remember the name of the system, though. Dude, I feel like I really cater to my viewers' needs with things like showing you the hammer. And then he showed me his hammer. What? What? Settlement. Couple of caves. Might be underground creatures on this planet. That was actually probably a good place to land if we're gonna try and get underground creatures. See, this is another place where I can't tell. That's underground stuff right there, but I don't know if the game cut that out. Wherever the game cut it out is where you get your underground creatures, right on the surface though. It's the best. A chunk of broken tech. Oh, I exploded a potato last night. I almost never bake potatoes anymore. And I forgot to do the thing where you stick them with a fork before you throw them in the oven. And I had a full-on potato explosion in the oven. It went boom. I was like, what the hell was that? I usually boil them. Actually made some really nice little crispy chunks of potato that I enjoyed. Yeah, potato grenade. You gotta watch out for that, dude. Blow up your whole kitchen with that. Ooh, yeah. That's strange. Some microwaves work. Like I've been able to get a microwave to cook a potato, but I don't know, it never really turns out quite like what you want it to be. Like if you really want it done right, you clean them up real nice, then wrap them in tin foil with olive oil and seasonings on the outside and bake them. That's out of control good. Don't even need butter. Well, you probably put some butter on anyway, but you don't even need it. So good. Turns out pretty good. Nice. Must be the tech on the glove object or whatever. Ooh, nice. Yep. It's well known in this chat that there's a perfect method for cheesy potatoes, and it's undercooking, cooking them once and undercooking them. So like 15-20 minutes for average sized potatoes boiled. Let them cool off, chop them up, and then fry them. If they're a little bit undercooked when you fry them, then you can actually get a good brown on them and they don't stick to the pan. The key, man. Where we got all those cheesy potato emotes. Yep. I was explaining this regularly for a while. The perfect cheesy potato recipe. Yep, they don't turn to mush, exactly. Yep, you need them to cook to themselves instead of cook to the pan. But yeah, being able to do your starches is just about as important as being able to cook your meats. Wait, does this planet look like it's okay for roamer? It's a hot planet. We probably want to do it somewhere that's super mild. This is still, I don't know, it's got really steep parts. We can do it somewhere else. I want to set up the roamer, or not the roamer, the Colossus. What do you got, technology merchant? Minus 23%, and it's still 156. Wow, everything's fancy. Gotcha. Spinning red ring. I don't know if there's really anything we can do to help with that. We do definitely feel your pain. Feel your pain. And encourage you to move to PC. Move to PC for your gaming. Did you know that most games are available on your computer? Did you know that? Jumping jacks, yeah. Get a nice workout in. Two underground creatures, three underground creatures. This planet sucks. Bye. Hyperdrive fueled. All right, let's go to the next one. I bet the graphics card matters the most. Yeah, I mean, depending on what kind of gaming we're talking about, modern games or like tiny little pieces of games. Eddie Befroso Dojo Ukti. Oh boy. Are you here? Are you here, bud? Where are you? In previous system? this planet. What is this planet? Cold planet? Alright, that might work. For solitaire, yeah. Elite Dangerous. I'm not sure if I've ever even heard of that. What is it? I think we probably want that A class from the first system, you guys. Damn. That's pretty nice too. Mineral. Combat scope. Survey device. S-class module. 30. A nice freaking weapon. Plus we can, it's an A-class box, so there might be a better something in the system. All right, scanner. Scanner me, buddy. Here we go. Scanner. Yeah. Hell yeah. Second S-class scanner module. Booyah. Fauna 66. Okay. Fauna and mineral. Fauna and flora. This one's fauna. Okay. Put that one down. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's that from? I don't remember getting this. I think we probably want to add a row of tech now. Grab another shield when I see one. This one here, you like that? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm just loving the 30 slots. But that's, I don't know, like the model in the starter model, or the model in the first system is like a bit more of a rifle. Really similar. Yeah, that could slow you guys down. Where's my Rigs are easier once you have a freighter. So you just have Eronium somewhere. Call your freighter in overhead of your settlement. Access the freighter inventory in order to get the crap that you need for each building part instead of having to run out to your ship. Fly to somewhere else. We'll start it anyway. Wow. Yeah, I feel like we're living on this. Even though I'm running DD4, we're living on this for at least 6 months. I mean, it's not like 32 is not enough, but I would like to have 64. Yeah, I still have some dated. I still have a lot of capacity, but it's dated. So as long as I don't get unlucky and it starts bricking on me. Application closed during emergency? What the? What? Is this new? Hear the wail of a siren, a hostile buzz descends on the town. The sentinels have arrived. Oh no, wait. I don't have any way to fight sentinels. What am I doing? I think we're just out of here. Can't really do this mission until I have a neutron cannon. Planet has an underground creature. Screw this planet. We're out of here. We'll look for one somewhere else at some point. We to flee them. Don't be sorry. If nobody's chatting, chat it up, dude. I don't care. Fill the chat. channel's most of the time we do Valheim, so like a ton of my viewers are like kind of Valheim only. I was that way for a while. It was the only game I was actually interested in. That's weird. The planet just went out of focus and then went back to the ship. Is that why that happened? Nobody cares. I don't want to buy your stuff, dude. Yeah, I don't want to buy your stuff. Seriously. Can't see anything. That's bad. Okay. Glitching. Yeah, like all the time. Like Canada, all the time. I'm on regularly. Most days, we're off basically every Wednesday, but most of the rest of the days we're on kind of same sort of window. Start in the afternoon, go for, you know, 4 too many hours and then get back off. Yeah, it's easy to find. A mod to make pulse drive effect less likely to impact stream. Okay. Is it, do you think it's screwing with everything because of the visuals on it? Do-rag guy speedruns Valheim. What? No. It's not a do-rag. Various hats. Hats, you clown. We have various hats. 0 do-rags. Two underground creatures. Dang it. No, we do like 2 really different flavors of Valheim too, so like I have like the Deep North prep run is full casual, where we do everything kind of slow and do some building and all that, and then a lot of it is speedrun or trophy hunting, and that's really fast, kind of competitive, sweaty, a bit sweaty, but it's fun. We still have fun. Well, crap, guys, are we out of this system? Viking effigy. Do I have anything to give to Gex? I have Gex relic. Let's give these away. Let's make the Gex like us by bribing them. Let's bribe them. Offer a gift. There you go, bud. There you go. How about you? Manager lightens neck. Drive is empty. Yeah, ferrite dust. Dang it. Okay. We gotta do stuff. Mini shuttle. They're kind of cute. Have a metal plate. Then do what? Carbon. This turns carbon gathering into oxygen gathering only. Once you have 2 slots or a refiner on your back like this. What, Math Geek has videos? What? Since when? What? You get an underground spawn in here? I can make a math video. What do you guys want a math video on? Give me a topic. You'll have it. You'll have it tomorrow. I'll call it Why Math Geek is Bad at Math. Okay. Totally rammed. I just totally rammed that creature in the backside. That was messed up. That was messed up. I did find one of the underground creatures though. Wait. Wait. Hey, what's that? What's that? Actually, we did get it. Okay, okay, okay. One more underground. I wonder if there's any chance it could just spawn in this big cave below me. Alright, that makes this way more doable, especially if we can find a source for chromatic metal at some point. That would be very swell. I really like the Halo ring starfighter thing. Yeah, don't die. Oh, they're underground. Come on, man. Woo! That means we can get them all. Nice. I'm not making a video on that. That's stupid. That's stupid. How about complex analysis? A little complex analysis. Find the zeros in these functions. Flying, 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 flying. All daytime. We gotta go to the daytime side. Ooh. No, I didn't ever study the quantums. No quantum physics. I mean, I dabbled in it like everybody. I had some interest in it, but I've never taken a course on it. Optimal ratio of buffalo wing drumsticks. Oh. Half and half. 50%. 50%. That's what I'm going for. Final answer. Man, this planet is wearing out my batteries really quick, isn't it? We got a cobalt. There's another one that is basically free once you get to a certain point. Free, especially if you have like an oxygen farm somewhere. Wheel. Oh, boredom. Hey, man, it could be worse. You might not have this totally amazing stream to watch. Then what would you do? Then how would you survive without all of this dope gameplay? That is weird. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Let me see this. Let me see this. Weird. Coil Gek, your spaceship is weird, dude. Can you run both of the... Can you install both at the same time? No? Okay, only one backpack refiner per... Yeah. Yeah, we need a new frickin'... We need a new setup here. Okay, it is daytime again. So, what are we looking for? The free flying creatures. I wish we had slots so we could just grab the salt real quick. I think we gotta get away from trading post. Bird. Ooh, that's interesting. So on this planet, going in the cave at night probably increased our spawn chance. I think these birds are trying to attack me. All right, one left. Yep. See, look, they're trying to attack me, or they're in love with me. They might be in love with me. You guys around for the landing inside and getting trapped in volcano phase? Remember that. Come on, game. One spawn, one spawn. You can do it. Rare flying. Okay, rare flying. Is it a dragon or something? Deep sky object. Was it Utopia? I can't remember. I have no idea which one was which anymore. Is that it? Is that it? There it is. Oh, that's plant life. That's biological. Boom. All right, we're making cash, dude. 7 million. A couple more planets and we will have our multi-tool upgrade. We'll be able to go A-class from System 1. Then we're getting to the point where we can get our neutron cannon. Neutron cannon means then we can start our settlement. That settlement mission we can't really do until photon cannon. Hell yeah. Dude, look it up. Grab some oxygen. Ooh, whoops. You really should let it go all the way down, maybe. I don't know. Shit. Going to investigating. So after we get our jelly farm, we no longer ever have to shoot any more blue things. Oops. Stop it. Open. I stopped collecting it for some reason. Nope. Ouch. Whoops. What's he investigating? I didn't do nothing. It wasn't me. Stop it. You're giving me trauma. Little... Alright, watch. One of these has 4. That. Ferrite dust and oxygen. Attendant Ab. Attendant Ab. Let's grab a couple ships worth of tritium real quick. Ships, please. You guys like the heavy fighters? Those ones in the lead right there, that thing? I kind of like the idea. Every once in a while there's a design I don't mind. Hors d'oeuvres. Oh, this. What's up with this dude's name? More storage at purchase. Yeah, that's. They're kind of a good ship to have. Hireling Shri Slotty. It's pronounced gluh. Looks like Shri Slotty. No, gluh. It's gluh. Apparently, its name is gluh. I was botching that pronunciation. Terrible. Okay. And what's up with this one? Iridescent, right? That's the aggressive sentinels. What else do we have? Okay, there's one more left in the system. Crossbound. I've been there. There's the other one. Be behind the planet over there. Oops. Need to do that. I was just trying to scan it. Noxious. Salvageable scrap. Let's do some salvageable scrap. Doing pretty good though, man. Our kit is not bad with one more shield and then we're really safe. Got all the protection modules. Inventory is pretty manageable right now. Kind of doing the stuff, man. Oh. Damn. Let me look at... Not till we land. I bet there's some water creatures here. Oh, nice. Okay. Tequila. Don't let yourself ever forget that. Chichila. Underwater. 3, 6, 7 underwater. Some ground creatures. Oh my god. 3750. We're getting them all, dude. We're getting them all. You need a water module too soon so we can get some depth without danger. Colossal squid. Shrimp. Giant shrimp. Weird crab looking dude. Some of these guys. Damn, cash, dude. Cash money. How many left? Flying, ground. Wait. 2 more underwater. Okay, over there somewhere. Somewhere on the briny depth. Gotcha. Yeah, the underwater experience in this game has improved like every 6 months for the past 7 years. It's so good. Nice. All the fishy creatures. Dude, we could have 4,000 nanites quick. Super quick. Focus morning past 2 weeks. Really? Well, there you go. Somebody's got to get rid of it, right? I'm from Earth, so I'm partial to blue water. I think it's the prettiest kind of water. I actually like, I don't mind, so, you know, some of that. Oh, give me that. You see white ball? Yeah. Give me that free explorer. Dude, these two, because we did it before we unchecked. Give me another one real quick. Boom. All right, now you come out of there if you're about to scan something that's worth more than what you just scanned. And you don't come out of there. You don't exit the menu. You can get the higher price on the second one. One more. Ground, always active. Booyah. Yup. Oh, I love this planet, you guys. Just delivered the nanites. Booyah. Sunozil. Sunozil. Dope planet. I clamber into the cargo and find its black box. As soon as I touch it, a holographic image of a panicked reptilian trader appears. Perhaps it's a message for their superior, perhaps a loved one. It's impossible to tell as the playback is hauntingly silent. In its final moments, the trader seems to point to some freshly installed ship tech before dropping to its knees in despair. Did we lose tunes? Yeah, I don't hear the tunes. That must have just been the end of the playlist. Okay. Perhaps it's a message for their superior, perhaps a loved one. It's impossible to tell as the playback is hauntingly silent. Hold on one second. Does loop all in VLC loop the playlist? Okay. Okay. I think that'll keep the playlist going. What? No. I was just checking the music. As soon as I touch the holographic image of a panicked reptilian trader appears. Perhaps it's a message for their superior, perhaps a loved one. It's impossible to tell as the playback is hauntingly silent. In its final moments, the trader seems to point at some freshly installed ship tech before dropping to its knees. Inspect this ship tech. Give me something new. Give me something new. Cash money. That's a good one, man. I'll take that. Heck yeah, I want a cadmium drive. No, every time I grab the mouse and click on the screen and click off, then you're gonna see mouse information instead of controller information. But yeah, I was just checking the music. Like a little upbeat tunes now and then. Free extra heartbeats per minute. This isn't bad for simulated freaking music. For pretend music, it's pretty good. Or synthesized copies of human music. Human music. I like it. Just S class, S class, S class. Aww. Right, what was I doing? You guys, why did I land again? Is it just because we saw that? Tropical world? Is this a tropical world? No, but I've been to one recently. Is that what? Oh, isn't that? Yeah, I'm on a toxic right now. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we have a picture target, but we could get our creatures real quick. You're too big. I don't want to shoot you. You're a Gek. Ah, man. Proto-Gek. Sorry, bro. Okay, now I don't have to shoot you because there's somebody scanning you. But you're not very cute. This is a brutal way to kill creatures. The mining beam. Do you have a wiring loom and stuff up there? Heck yeah. I'll take a freaking pulse splitter. Do I need some ammo? Some ammo nation? All right, we're hunting. We're hunter guy. Sorry. Alna. Gek. Here we go. We've learned the word for Gek. And it is beautiful. That was a lot more humane. And we had non-stop creature spawns a minute ago. Where are they? Good luck. Good luck hitting a flying animal with a pulse rifle. Oh yeah, underwater creatures, right? Right. Underwater is the way to go for these missions. You can just get jellyfish and then you don't have to kill anything that looks cute. You know, for anybody who hates killing stuff that looks cute. Do it. Someone pop some jellyfish for me, please. Salty chunks. Sounds delicious. I know, right? I'm trying to get some freaking jellyfish to pop. That's the easiest way to complete these missions. All I'm getting is this kind of crap. where we had about 5. Ooh. Target located. You got away? Slippery devil. Super easy to kill. Alright, we need like 7 more, I think. We got all the some of the missions asked for 15 and some asked for like 8, 10 or whatever. The Cleanse of Death. That's pretty messed up. I feel like these guys could fight back and like suction cup me with their face. I got him. I got him. Oh! I didn't see that. Nasty action. Okay. Surface. There you go. I bet they can't tell they're being hunted. Can you tell? Can you guys tell? Might have figured it out. They might have figured it out. Ooh. I think we got them all. Yep. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Dude, get that rash looked at, man. No, seriously. I'm serious. Check. Look. It's looking rough, bro. Trying to help. We'll be able to do Sentinel missions soon too. Once we get our neutron cannon, be GTG. Buy no. Oh my gosh, you guys! Can I play some of this when you aren't watching, or do I have to keep this whole playlist online? I want to play it when you guys aren't watching. I want to get to play it. I have to stream everything for you guys. You're enjoying this next. We gotta get rid of a ton of stuff in the inventory. I have a Viking effigy. Do I have any gifts or gex? Gifts? No. How about a Viking? What? Maybe they don't allow Vikings in this system. You think they're Viking race? Okay, they're not Viking racist. I was worried about that. I was worried that we were in a messed up system, you guys. It's cool though. Cool. Beam of sight. Ooh. Glass pistol, and it's got the thing on it already, huh? Oil. S-Box. Oh. Okay. All right, let me show you some features that are good about this fighter. That. And that. The barrel design. That's good. That's good. Wings are pretty wide. I want the widest possible wings on a fighter. I like them to be crazy wide, and then like to go brr, there, brr, there on the end. That's what you want. How about chromatic metal? What up? Chromatic. What if somebody lied to me about chromatic metal being available for purchase? What if somebody who shall remain namelessly drinking tequila lied to me about chromatic metal? You messed up, man. Damn, we could just afford our A-class rifle now. Maybe we should just wait for S. See if we find one. Copper, no chromatic. No chromatic. 50,000 for... I'd have to process it myself, but 250. Should I? Is it an uninstall moment? It might be. We got an S-Class Explorer here, folks. First S-Class I've seen in the game. What's up, Kimmy? Oh, it's cute too. 1630. The shimmering Roberado. The Roberado 12. The shimmering Roberado 12 with the boobs. 2 boobs, 1 on each side. They're kind of spread out. I don't know if I approve of the boob design. 14 million. Anybody feel like we should wait on multi-tool until we have a ship upgrade? Yeah, I really don't want to drive this thing though, because I don't like being in the cockpit, and this just blocks your entire view when you buy an Explorer with one of those high tails. They're no good. How much cool from that? The system is ripped. Boom. Nice. Oh, that's huge. So much better. 9,500, something like that. Fauna. Ooh, also got some earth vibe on it, but it's freezing. Rainy with aggressive, but that looks like earth too. Blue water. Darn it. Elsa's mortar. And the voltaic amplifier and the what? Okay. We're going dump truck stuff. Okay. All right. Odena Finna. First couple ships we went to, or first couple systems we went to, all had S-class neutron cannon upgrades as well, so might have to get some more. Oh, we gotta save and reload on starter planet probably. Do. Oh, Thread's playing Windrose. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yep. class mining beam. Nice, dude. They just gave me like a full row for free. Cool. Take it. Plus neutron, I think. There's one here, yeah, there's one here. I need that recipe. Rid of the other two ships. Which is oxygen and metal. A lot of oxygen. Cash might be easier. Oops. Damn it. Wait, can we summon broken ships in now? You still have to jump them back and forth. Hold on a second. Trying to free up enough slots to be able to break this. There it is. Dramatic. All right, we got a neutron cannon. We got a seriously upgraded scanner, A-class freaking weapon. Don't have a ship yet. We did find chromatic metal. Back in the starter system. We can get our neutron cannon upgrades really easily from here. Dude. Cool, guys. Well, sheesh Louise. Yeah, I think we'll go a little shorter today. That'll do it. That'll be our run for the day. We're off tomorrow. Is it my birthday? Today? Tomorrow? The next day? What day is it? Who knows? Who really knows? I don't know. So big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch. Keep the chat flowing and fun. If you just lurked in the background, we thank you. Look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. If you're over on Twitch, we're going to raid thread. Check out the pirate survival game. If you're on YouTube, that's it for the day. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, checking out some Nomad Sky with us. Thursday, I can predict with a near certainty that we will be Valheiming. Not sure what playthrough. Maybe back to the Deep North prep. Maybe the hardcore speedrun. Maybe a new hard preset speedrun. Not sure. Looking forward to that. But yeah, hope you guys had a good time. And we'll raid you out if you're on Twitch. Otherwise, I will see you guys again on Thursday. I guess. Peace.